This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see.
So all you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysii. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysii? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share...
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family? Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. I wish not to return to the sky, but to want to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Denny! What are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't Ika? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission. Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now? Nope. Since we've already met up. That's the dependable express guard for you. The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor. This is the divine object of the Sky People. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the... Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting. The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect...
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as well. Hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cinia...
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but
all this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if they...
Who is it? Got some? Got some?
What?
Can I get some? Or are you just showing me it? Never mind, continue.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's... Whoa! Enough about... It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere.
I will join
Not
the
a single
heroes
new
of the
Beyblade
prophecy
so
to
far.
return to the
Only
sky
that Beyblade
and
X
retrieve
thing.
the core flame.
I thought it'd be new Beyblades this year. You know?
Wait, they still have none of the Beyblade?
Yeah, they still have Beyblade.
Isn't there only like one season?
Yeah. No, technically there's season 2 and 3. When Hawk, whatever his name is, Hawk, he goes back to his hometown, and as soon as he's about to win, he's like this close to winning, and then someone ruined it for him.
I will join
It was a draw.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Oh, there's a person named Cypher. You have Cypher, right? I can't spoil it for you, so
Just say.
alright. So she died, right? And the truth was right in front of him. Like the giant titan in the sky was all a fake. He turned everything to a reality to hide the truth, and now she's dead. Everyone's out in panic. It's funny. I made this, I have to drink.
Goodbye.
I mean, it tastes better yesterday. Now, I had it in the wrong order. So I'm supposed to put the green stuff, the ice, carbonated water, and then the ice cream on top of it. And then I had to do this. Stir it up. And it was perfect. But now, look at this. I had it in the wrong order.
It looks like you had green food, and then you put it in a blender, added ice and vanilla ice, and then added some more ice, and then added some.
Child, what brings you
Then you
before
added,
me?
then you added milk to it.
Could it
Then it's
be
blended. And then
you're
some
a
white food
descendant
coloring,
of the
and
sky
put it in a
people?
cup.
You got
Added
weird
a
taste in
blue
food, James.
straw, and then said,
Yes,
and then said
I
it was
am
ice cream and
Hyacinthia
carbonated
of the
water.
Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky
Yeah,
People's
weird taste in
flame
food.
chase duty.
Anyway, July 4th
You
will
must
be
General Ectra. Legend has it that
Fions
during the Chrysos
tries to
War,
be pulled,
you led
and
our people
Archie
to
getting
ally with
free.
Alchema and
So
held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your
you have to
victory
collect a
that
lot of
earned the
stuff
Sky
just
People
to
a
get him.
place in the Holy City.
It doesn't about judging for you. You probably will get him anyway, right? How many
Hyacinthia,
tickets you got?
you seem well versed in our clan's history.
I had 36.
And
Yeah, now.
this is the vortex of Genesis.
Or
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is
oh, it's
nearing
doing
its
well.
end.
And that's the final
Are
cliffhanger.
those the core flames of Fagusa and
So after
Gioria?
this, will
Does
be
that
like
mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
it'd be like a to be continued, and
As
everyone
fellow pillars of Amphorius,
will see
who would
tomorrow.
have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
I said, how's the push?
That's why Lady Aglaya
Oh.
made the core
That's
flame of
the story.
Aquila the final
Oh,
step in
it's
our
good.
campaign.
It's good.
Aglaya?
Wait, you want to test him?
Is she still on the
Want
flame
to test
chase journey after 1,000 years?
All right, get a cup.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend
You
dusk
think
and
the
dawn.
character right there?
Well, I mean, I have her.
But unfortunately,
Whenever
no
someone attacks
ancestor
me,
has
or
ever
whether
been
she
able to truly
attacks,
decipher
her health
its
goes
meaning.
up, and I feel
I
like that's
see.
I pull a good one.
Yet,
Also got Naxos
Trebios'
too.
prophecies never fail.
It'd be better if
Perhaps you'll be the
all the
one
teams
to
were
witness its fulfillment, child.
I guess she's
May
the best
the
healer out of
prophecy
all my
lead
healers
you to
so
a
far.
gentle
That's-
fate.
And Don
Thank
Han
you,
will get
Lady
Preservation
Ektra.
Dragon. So
Whatever fate the
each
prophecy
person
holds,
in
I'll face
party
it
will get
head on.
dragon of their own.
It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
You should have more for
I
these
like
but who
you,
knows?
child. I wish
Was there
this
other
conversation could go on a little longer.
Yes. But I
Take
was
my
wrong,
blessing,
Jim. I thought the
Hyacinthia.
Traveler
When
was
I
the
first saw
emanator
you,
of
I
Trailblaze, but
indeed
it's
had my
technically
doubts.
no, I mean Trailblazer.
But your
But he was an
resolve
emanator.
has touched me. If
You know,
Sky's
kinda like,
divinity is fated to
Axelon or
pass on, I hope it
Greta,
incorporates your
but
optimism
I think it's March
and
that she was in
kindness.
ice. And this
Your blessing
quest
is a treasure beyond
area,
measure,
it
General.
involves her.
Rest well. I'll make
Learn
sure
about
your
it in
gift
detail.
is put to its best use.
Sorry. You got that best one.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
You guys are
Time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're knock yourself out, kid. This is the last one. You do say this one.
it went great.
You're welcome.
Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Gradaros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Gradaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gradaros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
4 millennia, a century of the Chrysos War, plunged until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by the Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the one warrior and her the Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with the fear and pleas of mortals, urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, she merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safe.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and
Thank you all for your blessings, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the...
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands!
That praise was heartfelt, partner. The guest...
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
All that's left of that
Bring light to this darkening
is a
world.
hazy mirage.
To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrade Aizen. It's It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila, and this must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not—
According to historical records, but they were divided within.
Apparently, the division was between the two and Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking—
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might be part— I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Arrogant son folk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark cloud. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? How can storm clouds and rain unlock? Your character is as weak as your...
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You! Look at your trying!
Fanatics, whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
No matter the era, there's nothing but...
Hero Celios. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while. Deep breaths, and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look! The rainbow bridge has appeared!
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory bit, but it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. Celiosi, Lord Solibus, your body, please. Keep holding on to what's left of your will. This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction.
Solobus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
We can do it.
Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Insanity.
Meaning.
To the soul.
Spend freely. No dirty trick. Watch your head. All in. No dirty trick. Watch your head. All in. No dirty trick. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
We can do anything.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
All in.
Insanity.
Yeah.
To the soul.
Watch your head.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I get it!
It's on me. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty. All in. We can do anything.
Insanity. To the soul.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You can do it. No dirty trick. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You just don't.
Watch your head. All in. Watch your head. We can do anything.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks, all right?
It's over.
Solobus.
so she speaks!
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the sky...
What the Memo Sprite said is true. But you...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Professor Anaxa, it's time.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sun Folk?
Everyone thought so until... Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have... Ah! It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and death. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out. For me. Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Vital leap forward! Vital leap forward! There be another solution.
of dusk. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the path...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the scene here and the previous memory, I must figure out the truth behind...
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you...
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. You're ready.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You declare yourselves the Chosen Ones. You are all beyond saving. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so...
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay!
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
How can we even fight you?
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond the hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinth. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
Lady Lunavis, we're here!
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us
Imprisoned, Titan. Then we will make you understand.
No dirty tricks, alright?
You just don't
Watch your
lie.
head.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks, alright? All in. No dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
Watch your head. No dirty. All in.
We can do anything.
It's on me. Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. What? Watch your head.
Still here. We can do anything.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spend freely.
Insanity.
It's on me.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going, and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Astarion, follow Lady Lunibus.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
You're coming with...
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most...
No dirty tricks I'll bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! We can do it! All in! We can do anything!
Minion! Nice job!
It's on me. Watch your head.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
All in.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. You can do it. We can do anything.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Spend freely.
Insanity!
It's on me. All in. Still here.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
To the soul!
Watch your head.
Insanity!
Oh, I get it!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
To the soul! Insanity!
Not dirty tricks and like...
We can do anything.
Awesome! Watch that! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Spend freely. You can do it.
So tiring. With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul! Insanity!
It's on me.
Just you wait. To the soul!
Not dirty trick. Watch your head. We can do anything.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity! To the soul!
Rest now, Titankin.
This celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally? Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. that didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one. Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal!
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
was such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I am ready. Honored one. No matter what the hidden history holds, if what I'm facing is a distorted history, and as for those reasons...
Since you've made your decision, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the...
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how...
She never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Watch your head.
Not very sportsmanlike.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Yeah.
Spend freely.
Not very sportsmanlike.
We can do anything!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Watch your head.
Insanity! To the soul! You just don't learn.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity! To the soul!
It's on me.
We can do anything!
All in.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Trying to pull it fast. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Insanity! To the soul! Insanity!
It's on me.
To the soul! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
You can do it! We can do anything!
To the soul! Insanity!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To the soul! Insanity!
Spend freely.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
It's on me. All in.
Soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We can do anything!
Soul.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's on me.
Insanity. Soul.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Alright.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Selyosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
But how is that possible?
Please, Lady Kite.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Zeliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, It's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, reveal the history celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi gave up, and then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had the truth will soon be Grady. Will you stand?
So no ice. What's up? How you doing? All was good and doing great, I guess.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
That's good to hear.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity, yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, We watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing in that twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We mortals are capable of change. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
All in!
Human tenacity is boundless. Protect life!
Much It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Specimen sighted! Undefeated by love. Protect life! We want to turn this place to scorched earth!
All in.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky! Undefeated by...
More than that. Watch Spend freely.
Here, try this! To travel
Trust me, this is a
undefeated
guaranteed win. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With the will triumph over the gods, and take back the sky!
Much better. Sure. Let's go. Try and pull a fast one.
Protect life!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
The will triumph over the gods, and take back the sky!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Watch your head.
Human tenacity is boundless.
I choose you.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Me!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Time for a shot. Undefeated Viola. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Watch your head.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Protect life! With the will triumph over the gods, and take back the sky!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Nap time. And the push.
All in.
It's still here.
Mini.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Undefeated by love.
All in. Trust me. We can do anything.
That's better.
Watch your head.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me.
With
This
the
is
will
a guaranteed
of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Trust me. This is a guaranteed win.
Time for a shot. Undefeated by lies.
Hedge your bets. Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Undefeated by lies. Naughty child, nap time. With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Mini.
Sure, I'll play. It's on me.
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Watch your head.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Different healing technique?
All in. Watch your head.
Time. With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Mini.
I'm
Undefeated.
drop the dice. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Protect life. Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
I will strike down the full sun!
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
Mini.
Sure, I'll...
Nap time.
No dirty tricks. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Protect life!
Trust me. This is a guaranteed win.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
I'll be more careful.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
I'm still here.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
You just
Watch
don't
your head.
Undefeated by life. Protect life.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
I'll be more careful.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
You can do it!
Time for a shot.
Trust me. We can do anything!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury!
Watch your head.
Undefeated by life. Protect life.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Mimi! Mimi!
It's on me. No dirty. Watch your head.
Naughty child. Nap time.
With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Trust me. We can do anything!
it.
I'm fresh. Undefeated bye-byes.
Watch your head. Oh.
Me! Me!
Huh?
You can do it!
And with the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky! Not enough time.
Watch your head.
Protect life!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. It's on me.
Still here.
All in.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Break's over.
Watch your head. All in. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Naughty child. Nap time. Undefeated bye-byes.
I'm on it.
Many.
All in.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
Break's over.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Undefeated.
Huh?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Watch your head. All in.
That's better. Undefeated bye-byes.
Watch your head.
Undefeated.
Hedge your bets. Huh?
Nap time.
All in.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Protect life!
I'll be watching.
With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Different healing techniques?
Trust me, we can do anything!
Watch your head!
Me!
Head up!
Undercook! Undefeated by life. Protect life. With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Sure. Watch your head.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Into nothing! Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Is it all over? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Lightning and thunder. A celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You don't have an act for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the we could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus. We're out of time. It worked.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be
tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Break's over.
Hope will not end here. That fourth return!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
We can do it! Trust me, we can do anything!
Mini!
Sure, I'll play. It's on me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
That fourth return! With this awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Watch your head.
I hear the echo of the apocalypse! Stop, Lady Seliosi!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
That's better.
This is being in sync?
Witness that fourth return!
Trust
With
me, this is a guaranteed win.
awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch it all.
Feel different feeling technique?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
That fourth return!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Witness that fourth return!
Warrior.
With this gentle awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
I'm nap time.
Still here.
It's on me.
That fourth return!
Lost in twilight!
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? Hope, please calm down.
Is this how it feels to...
We can do it all!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
That fourth return. With this
Break's over.
Awaken, ladies, Celios!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Only hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Witness humanity. That fourth return.
Punish the children of humanity!
Ancestors!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Watch your head. It's on me.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
With this awaken, ladies, Celios!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
The core flame will heal. Witness humanity.
Naughty child. Nap time.
That fourth return.
I'll be more careful.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
We can do anything!
Lost in twilight!
Please, the light.
Together, we shall free the sky!
Awaken, ladies, Celios!
Break's over. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Break's over.
Witness humanity. That fourth return.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Nap time.
This gentle. Awaken, ladies, Celios!
Break's over.
Witness humanity. Sow the seeds of hope.
Break the curse through trailblazing!
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Watch your head.
That fourth return.
Break's over.
Gentle. Awaken, ladies, Celios!
Break's over. I know. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Witness that fourth return.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Watch your head. Trust me, we can do anything.
Hear the sky!
Still here.
Me.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Witness humanity.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Seriously, where did... trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds. That the gem... I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year, just for this little trick. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, man.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Calm down, Cyphera.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
What?
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali, before they fell silent, it announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming.
Mm-hmm. The dawn device, the miracle.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly honored to... Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. One. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ah, such a hassle. Who came up back in the days? Oh. What do we have here? A paper note. Oh. All right. Looks... Let me take... Appearances, kits. As for using divine powers... This dagger's got an... Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. By any standard, you all are quite such a pity. Huh. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. No. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive. No, I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. Oh, you made it. I'm Black-clad Sword Master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Throne of Worlds. Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing! I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But
If you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me! Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek... That's the spirit! You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof! Come on! Come on! You're not gonna... Well, look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no? They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seems.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core Flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only choice. Today, you're getting the full performance.
This world returned to the great tree.
This, I can summon as many clones as I need. You can't run. I'll take it all. Are cute with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you've got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Come to me. Found me. I'll take it all.
Return to the great tree.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the after...
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Even birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titan?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs, Danny. You're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. That might not be possible. In an entrance created this way, Danny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the river. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, the world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth, are you... Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are,
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Wait,
you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12...
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celios, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Set. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me, with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. This darkness. All we can do is...
Is this the end for...
Don't give up. I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to... The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've breached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kef, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Huh. Why don't you join me in praying to the Benet? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment
is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again. Take the core flame and let's hurry down. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
You all thought if the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher will meet us there for sure. Friends, we have no choice other than to try. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep until she shows up in front of us. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty all in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. We can do it.
Here you go, Master.
Watch your head.
Insanity.
Minion. Yeah.
Ah.
That was sneaky.
All in.
Still here. We can do anything!
Watch your head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
All in.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Awesome!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty. Watch your head.
To the soul.
All in. Spend freely. No dirty. Watch your head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
We can do anything!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I get it!
All in.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Insanity.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To the soul. Insanity.
Awesome! Now watch this!
All in.
Still here. We can do anything!
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Ah.
To the soul. Insanity.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Awesome! Now watch this!
To the soul.
Watch your head.
Insanity. I have it under control.
You can do it!
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
We can do anything!
All in.
To the soul.
Ah.
I have it under control.
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Still here.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
anything!
Spend freely. Watch your head.
You can do it!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
I'm still here. We can do anything!
It's on me. All in. No dirty tricks will bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right? All in. Spend freely. No dirty tricks, all right? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's on me. No dirty tricks, all right? Try spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right? Lost it all.
Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there.
No dirty tricks, all right?
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I choose you!
Insanity! To the soul!
No dirty watch your head.
I'm okay.
All in.
We can do anything! You can do it!
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Watch your head.
Nap time. I'm okay.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm still here.
Insanity! To the soul!
Watch your head.
I'm okay.
All in.
We can do anything! You can do it!
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
No dirty watch your head.
That's better.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. It's on me.
Nap time.
Watch your head.
Still here. We can do anything.
Insanity.
Ah.
All in.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You can do it.
Insanity.
Nap time.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Still here. We can do anything.
To the soul. Insanity.
Spend freely.
All in.
To the soul. Insanity.
Ah.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nap time.
No dirty tricks.
To the soul. Insanity.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
All in.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's on me. Watch your head.
We can do anything. All in.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Insanity. To the soul.
All in.
Nap time. I'm okay.
We can do anything.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
That hurt.
No dirty
All in.
Insanity. To the soul.
Spend freely.
I have it under control.
That's better.
Watch your head.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We can do anything!
Insanity! To the soul!
Watch your head. It's on me.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
Spend freely.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
It's on me. All in.
To the soul!
We can do anything!
Insanity! To the soul!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Still here.
Insanity! To the soul!
No dirty trick. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We can do anything!
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Watch your head.
It's done. Let's go. She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back. They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
What in the...
Dusk has descended as...
Clones, illusions.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Leave this to Castros and me! Go!
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us! Sky Father, save...
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
I have it under control.
Spend freely.
Nap time.
Watch your head. It's on me.
To the soul.
We can do anything!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nap time.
I have it under control.
All in.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Still here.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Insanity. To the soul.
No dirty tricks. It's on me.
Nap time.
We can do anything!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely.
I'm okay.
All in. Watch your head.
Insanity.
All in.
We can do anything!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nap time.
Watch your head.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spend freely.
To the soul, insanity.
No dirty all in. Watch your head.
We can do anything!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nap time.
No dirty tricks.
To the soul.
Nice.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. People in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there!
Burning the holy city is.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Crown.
Organizing their escape. Descended from the sky.
I fear this is Amphorius's end.
Finally come true. Go. For miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Kefali's cold flame is safe.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is... died. I should have... But... if destined, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but If to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure. The textures of memories are...
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black. Let's head downstairs.
to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Dunhung, you...
You better keep your word, Dunhung. You cannot die here.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally! You're...
Even in such death...
Finan...
The Flame Reaver is until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you... Yes, I know this is hard to accept. Friend, you and Dunhung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. Dunhung told me many stories about the adventures of the first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. Because that's your mission. In the second story, Dunhung told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity before stepping into a fate unknown.
Please, don't worry.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside of—
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. Every one of us has the right to make our own, and use your choice, regardless. Dunhung is still holding on for his love. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. The spirit water. Blast. Quiet. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the... But... that
will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Occam. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter. that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant...
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the Vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of... But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles... turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
It's still early. Where to now?